Welcome back, you scumbags. A little bit of an insta start today. A little bit unusual. Oh, damn. There's a hotfix. I didn't realize. Bug fixes. Fixed a very rare bug where map would be completely white. Yeah, well, it wasn't very rare the last time we played just before the update. Because our map was turning white basically every time we joined the server. Fixed the issue with flying gardens. Quality of life reduced. Christmas ornament spawns. Yeah, thank you, because it's not Christmas. Drones will now be invisible when logging in. After pressing X, they'll go back to their old default state. And that's about it. Okay, well. We're going to have to update. I had no idea there was an update, and I most certainly would have. I most certainly would have waited, held off just a little before starting the stream had I realised I've now got to wait for the damn thing to download and update and verify. But anyway, oh, hey Chris, welcome back, mate. We'll be getting back to regularly scheduled programming in just a minute. Just need this silly update to come down. Fixed a very rare bug where the map could become very rare. Why do they say shit like that? Like, I literally had that before the update, probably for a week before the update, every single time I logged on to Becker's server. And having to do a relog would get rid of it most of the time, but sometimes even that didn't help. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Why'd you ask? It's all good. No, I know. A lot of people have said they didn't get it. I went, I went the better part of 3 years without ever seeing it. The first time I ever saw it was probably just before, like, round about Christmas last year, and before that, I'd never got it. And then just before the update, it was basically ubiquitous. I was seeing it every single time I logged onto the server, and I had to relog. Like, the map would be white, like it would just be a white screen, and the only thing you could see on it, the only thing you could see on it was the quest markers, like the little circle and the writing. Other than that, it was just a big white square. Oh, do you want to hurry up with the fucking update? Seriously. Well, I did only just get up at like an hour ago. I woke up and I thought, oh, this is all right. I'll be able to start the stream at 6. I'll get up, have a shower, and get my shit together, and then I'll have time to make a thumbnail and what have you.
Hello there.
Hey, Nico, welcome back, mate. I thought, oh, great. I've got time to make a thumbnail and I'll get my shit together. And I had a shower and got my shit together, and I was sitting here and I was like, oh, fuck, it's already 6 o'clock. That crept up on me. Uh, I'm gonna leave this to update. I need a drink and my water ran out, and I've got to stay hydrated. So I'm gonna go and get myself some water back in a sec. Oh. I don't know why it's so slow to fucking update. Like when I stood up, it was at 55%, and now it's only at 65%. I've got abandoned bunkering to do, fucking damn it. Hopefully the card hasn't expired. I don't remember exactly what time it was when we checked the time on the card. We're probably only going to have minutes left to get to the bunker. Because when we checked it, it had 22 hours on it. I just don't remember when that was. I'm hoping that was sometime around 9-ish. And that would give us still an hour on the card. But if it was earlier, then it's either expired or we've got barely minutes on it. Well, Steam estimates it's going to take another 1.5 minutes, so I guess I'm just going to have to carry on my waffling. I'm not particularly great at waffling. I am when I'm tired, but I'm not very tired right now, seeing as I just woke up. But thankfully, I got all of the stupid mugs made. Spent probably about 4 hours doing it yesterday. That's why the stream was so short. Before stream and directly after stream, that's basically all I did for a period of time. But at least they're done. And unfortunately, I'm probably going to have to start doing that on a more regular basis because it's my brother's new big idea to give people a mug. Like the coffee shop, they've got these little cards, and you get a stamp every time you get a coffee, and then after every 8th one until now, you got a coffee, but now it's gonna be you get a mug, and it's a nice idea, but I'd rather have my coffee. I'd rather have a coffee than a mug, to be quite honest. And he wants to change it like every 3 months or so. So like have like seasonal designs. And of course, who has to make them? Oh, is it actually done? Oh, hallelujah. It's done. All right, let's get this fired up, shall we? Then I can stop waffling. That would be like that I'm down with. That I'm down with. Yeah, I think I'll recommend that to him. Don't just give us a mug. Give us the free coffee and the mug. I'm a fiend when it comes to coffee. It's like, yeah, a mug is nice, but coffee's better. Right, is the game loading? I hadn't even noticed the floating garden thing that they apparently patched. I saw it in Mike's stream. What is it, yesterday? But I never experienced it personally because we hadn't actually gotten around to making a garden yet. Continue, please. Let's switch, shall we? There we go. They have this glorious donut there, which I have to hold myself back from getting too many of, because otherwise I'd be even more of a fat fuck than I am. It's like, you know the flavor of like Red Bull? It's a tutti frutti. It's basically like a mix of all kinds of different berries and what have you. It's just like a fantasy flavor. It basically and when you drink Red Bull, you get that like tang, like that weird like sharp flavor at the end. That's from the citric acid. Just imagine that flavor without that tang in like a fruit jelly in a donut, and even the glazing has that similar flavor, and it's got like hundreds and thousands sprinkles and little mini marshmallows on the glazing. It's fucking glorious. What's that? Okay, that's interesting. Don't think I've ever had that. What did I want to do? Put this shit away. And check the key card. No, not sell. Bunker. Please don't be expired. It's expired. But probably only by minutes. This probably expired like 15, 20 minutes ago. Maybe a half an hour. That's rather unfortunate. Well, we're just going to have to go and get another one, aren't we? We'll start with business as usual and go and do some missions and wait for a cargo drop to come in. Ah, you know what we can do? We can make some fucking bread. We've still got a little bit of room in here, so that'll be all right. We don't need that in there. Let's just chuck that in there for now, shall we? Excuse me. Where did we put the glue? There it is. Right, we took the food inside, didn't we? Don't need that hunk of junk fucking whirring away at us. Right, turn on. Oh, we don't have the bread book, do we? We don't have the bread book. So I can't make fucking... I can't make... Or not the bread book, the cake book. I don't have the cake book. I totally forgot. No, we should definitely put this shit away. Yeah, let's finalize this box, shall we? I totally forgot this loot box was still sitting here. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's morning. Okay, good. We'll go to Samabor. We'll get this loot box better organized, because we've still got a hell of shit in here that shouldn't be. And then we'll go to Samabor. We can get ourselves a cake book from the school, and maybe hit up the hardware store, see what's what there. And in the meantime, we'll get Jesus Christ. Hey Phil. Welcome, mate. Evening. Alright, can I get back to my shit now, please? Thank you very much. All good, mate. All good, thank you. Still feeling a little buzzed, seeing as we just woke up, but other than that, all good. Did you just realise that you were supposed to be hoarding, sweetheart? We got here a little late. Your friends have already come and gone. Yeah, we should probably consolidate if we can make room. What am I using? I'm using the AK-15. Do we have any AK ammo in here? We've got some 45s as well. Oh. Yeah, we kept that separate because it was loaded. He took a swipe at me, bastard. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff again. We've got really a lot of stuff. It's why I love the abandoned bunkers. It fucking hooks us up big time. Like, I haven't been to a normal bunker on a vanilla server in a long time. So I have no idea what it's like there. I mean, I can only imagine. I mean, given that this is 0.3 loot, and even with that, we're fucking balling most of the time. I can only imagine how easy it is to get shit together on a fucking vanilla server. What gives? Can you guys fuck off? Please. Yeah, and then we want to... Not the bunker box. Can we pull out the right box, please? Sweetheart. Lucky bitch. You get the 45. Why don't we just pull them all out and we'll put them back in order afterwards, eh? From the cell box, we should probably just consolidate all the stuff that we actually want to save in the loots box and be done with it. And then we've got space. We're going to sell that. That stays, that stays, that stays. Well, that's empty. Okay. That's sell. And that can stay. All right, we actually made ourselves some room. We want mission loots, then mechanic loot, then medic loot, then bunker, then cell. Do we have any more toolboxes in here? Oh, we do. We do. Lovely jubbly. Let's quickly repair and reload. And we can head out. Where are all these cunts coming from? Since the horde, that's probably like the 4th puppet that's just randomly run up at me. Like, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record after a certain point of time, and people are going to get bored of it, but it constantly needs to be said. That's not 20%. That's not a 20% chance. Because that's what it's supposed to be. She's a random aggro puppet. One that randomly comes out of nowhere, knows exactly where you are, and comes straight to you. That's not 20%, darling. I'll have that back, sweetheart, if you don't mind. Right, are we done? We reloaded. The car's in shambles. We should probably fix up the car first and then head out. Now, you know what? We're just gonna do the chassis. We're gonna do this at the trader. We always end up running low on toolboxes because I repair all the bits of the car with the toolbox, but that's a waste. We'll put it on the lift at Ivan's. We've got that to hand in at B4. That's autocomplete. That's autocomplete. And that's C2. Oh, there. Would you look at that? How long has that been sitting there? There's an airdrop. In just the sector over. Let's go and check that out, shall we? No idea how long it's been there. It might explode by the time we get there. It might still have enough time on it. Who knows? If we don't have a key card yet, then we might as well put the screwdrivers that we have to use. I'll grab one of the yellows to use on the cargo drops. I mean, with any luck, we're going to get another one from one of the cargo drops that we're opening, so it's not a big loss. At least then we don't have to... Holy shit. I'd give that a 9 out of 10. That's one of our best yet. And the cargo drop exploded. Okay. It's gone. We've got phone booths to collect. And one of the best places to do that is Samabor. And we did want a cake book. And it doesn't really matter when we go to the trader. We might as well just head up there, get our cake book so we can make bread, and check out the hardware store, see what it's hiding. Didn't get back to a road today. And we haven't been there yet this wipe, so who knows, we might come across a cruiser or something. But I've seen way fewer vehicles than last time. I've seen way fewer vehicles than last time. We definitely came across way more Leicas than we did previously. But in general, I'm seeing fewer vehicles. I'm slowly but surely waking up. You know what would help? Coffee. Oh, that's nice. I made that one like super strong. It's got 3 double espressos in it. It's like a kick in the pants. Might as well grab some fuel while we're passing through. How are we doing on the meds front? Where's the laughing boy? Is that a puppet behind him as well? Yeah, of course it is. Any more of your friends around that might mess me around? Do not turn this way. Please give us anything but a detonator. Getting sick of getting detonators. Have they changed it where the fucking puppets only give you detonators now or something? Like, I don't remember the last time I got anything but a detonator from one of these cunts. And you ate my arrow. And there's a cargo drop coming in at A4. Ah. I'm not going to get that, otherwise we'll be running back and forth and we'll never make a move forward. And cell box is basically our dump box for right now. In you get. Do we have water? Yes, we have water. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I'll get you in a minute, mate. We've got to take your friends down first, so there's no one to mess around with us while we're on the floor. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking... Did you see how much of a fucking rat's nest that was? Holy shit. I was surprised I got the first two. Oh, it's a limb. We can use the tourniquet just fine. That was a fucking rat's nest and a half, man. What? I don't get what's up though. I've got really high demolition. We've got advanced demolition working towards fucking above advanced. Oh, and we've got a C3 as well. Shit, I didn't notice. Can we please? Thank you. Thank you. That was a fucking rat's nest, dude. We saw that pre-update as well. Like we went for a bunch, and like more often than not, we saw like really shitty ones. And I don't know what gives. Your demolition skill is supposed to prevent exactly that. So like the higher your skill, the less likely you're supposed to see those rat's nests. And we seem to be seeing them super often anyway. It's another one of those things that just makes me go, It's like, are certain skills really doing what they're supposed to be fucking doing? But then again, we do the kill boxes, and the mini game on the kill boxes looks just fine. Then we get super clean, easy mini games in the kill box. But then we come to the puppets, and they're still super tangled. Never mind. It is what it is. I don't think I was going to be clipping the right one on the last one anyway. We got the first two. And I was more just blindly going to go and clip a third one. But we ran out of time. Come on, hurry up. Painkillers, do your thing. I want to get back to the car, please. Okay, lovely. We're only going to walk. Because otherwise our C3 will probably open up. I need to use up these shitty ones as well. And we might as well get out the screwdriver, eh? And when we need it, we'll have it. But has anyone else been experiencing this? I mean, I don't know if anyone watching does like beepers on the regular. Has anyone else been experiencing this fucking like wave of detonators? It just seems odd to me. I had it on the meat grinder before the wipe. I had it here before the wipe. And now we seem to be getting the same thing again. You're supposed to be able to get the... I think it's the timer circuit as well from them. And all we seem to get is detonators. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Grab some of that and repair this. There we go. Okay. Our matey, is it? Right, onwards. Big city it is. I want my cake book. I want to be able to make bread. I reorganised the shit in the back there. I put it all back. I had to remove it because it was all in the way for making the mugs. Now Mr. Yautja, Mr. Predator there's keeping an eye on all of you. I think I might finish him because it's basically a Peppercora model. It's just paper. And then it's reinforced with fiberglass, like glass fiber sheets and resin. And I did it just as a test to see what the process is like. And it's too small. I mean, it fits my face, but your face is supposed to have a big fuck off predator mask on it, and then it goes on top, so it needs to be probably at least 10-15% bigger. So I never bother do anything with it. But even just as a display piece, I wouldn't mind finishing it up and maybe putting a, because I got the, you know, the strap you see on the inside of hard hats, like the thing with the two little twiddly knobs to like change the shape, the thing that sits on your head in a hard hat. I got like the innards of one of those to put in that thing so I can put it on my head. I might finish it up sometime in the summer once things at the house get more sorted. As it needs a couple more layers of fiberglass. Like the reason it's yellow is I was super new to all of that shit when I did it. The reason it's super yellow is the resin that I got was really old. One, it stank something fucking chronic, like worse than normal, and it took probably the better part of 2 weeks to cure. So like the resin was old and it wasn't, you know, chemically it wasn't doing its thing the way it's supposed to. And what is it? After I put the first layer on, it probably took 3 or 4 days to get even semi-hard. But then it was still sticky for fucking ages afterwards. And I didn't know why. I thought maybe I'd done something wrong, not put enough hardener in it or something. And I started to do some like Google searching and realized what the problem was. So I got some fresh fiberglass, some fresh resin, and then put a coat of that on top because the whole thing was super fucking sticky. And that was probably my only saving grace, that I covered it in extra resin. Otherwise, it would still be sticky to this day. It took like I had to leave it out on the terrace and just pray that it didn't rain. And it took the better part of 2 weeks to fucking to get hard. Yeah, that's the wind for you. There we go. But it needs a couple more layers of resin. And then I have to cover the whole thing in like Bondo and car filler, and then just sand it smooth, like get it shaped the way it needs to be, and paint it. And that's exactly what I wanted to make, just not with latex. I was gonna go with I don't know if you're familiar with the I don't know if you're familiar with the with like the products and what have you. There's something called dragon skin, which is more of a rubber. And they don't make suits out of it, masks or suits out of it, outside of like movie productions, because it's like cost prohibitive. But I was like, yeah, fuck that, I'm gonna go for it. I still have some somewhere, like a test kit, and it's really cool shit. It's super durable, and it like proper feels like imitation skin. But I mean, that the hand there, that was the beginnings of what would eventually become a glove. Yeah, so you sculpt what you want. Like I showed you guys the core. I showed you guys the core of that before, didn't I? So like, that's a cast of my hand. And there's one of those inside that other one. And you make a mold. You make a mold of the finished sculpt. Yeah, and then you put the plain hand inside of that mold, and then you just pour out the difference. So like the hand becomes the core, and then you have like a finished glove that you can put on. And that's what I was going to do for basically the whole suit. But I never got past the hand because things in life changed work-wise. Then, I mean, who knows? I might pick it up at some point. Maybe it'll be my retirement project to become a Yodya. Who knows? I really enjoyed the process, though. Sculpting is really fun. Where are we? Let's go to the gun store first, shall we? We are healed up, aren't we? Yes, we are. Where's the third one? Where are you, son? There he is. Come on, gun store, hook us up. That's not what I meant. Give us something nice. I mean, M9 flashlight's nice and all, but... no. Okay, well, we got a mission item out of it at least. Let's go and check the hunting stall. We used to do this run so often. Since we got into the flow of doing the abandoned bunkers, I barely ever come here. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking military quiver. Don't remember the last time I ever saw one of those in here. Oh no, it's an assault backpack. Sorry, it looked a bit different from side on. That's nice too. That's pretty big shit. Let's just chuck it in the car quickly, shall we? And then we'll carry on. Or should we just drive the car in a little deeper? I think it might be a better idea just to drive the car in deeper and then we don't have to do this run back every time. I'm going to go to the hardware store next. And the school's only a stone's throw away from there anyway. There's a bunch of dudes. I've forgotten his name. Reeve. That's it. It just came to me. Reeve. His stage name, obviously, like I'm Diamond. They make Predator masks and full costumes and the bios, because they call that a bio mask. They make and sell those, and they're not cheap, but their work is fucking amazing. I used to, when I was still on Instagram, I followed a lot of what they did. Really cool shit. And they make it with foam latex. Yeah, no, same, mate, same. I mean, they charge an arm and a leg, but rightly so. Like the skill it takes to make one of those things, like and just the time and the materials that goes into one of those things. It's a damn fair asking price if you ask me, but it is horrendously expensive. I mean, it just is. It is what it is, but rightly so. Like people look at stuff like that and think, yeah, what's so hard about that? But yeah. All right, you sit in front of a lump of clay for a couple of 100 hours, and then we'll see what you come up with at the end of it. And then that's just the beginning. Then you've got to fucking mold it. Or you've got to mold it, make a fucking mold jacket. The silicon that you're going to be using to make the mold jacket, that's probably going to set you back, you know, the better part of 500 quid. And then you make a mold jacket. If you want it to have any longevity, then you're going to be doing it out of fiberglass. Yeah, there you go, another couple of 100 quid. Then you've got once that's done, you put the core in it, and then you put the foam latex in it. Oh yeah, that's going to set you back another couple of 100 quid in materials, and then paint it. You're not exactly going to be breaking out the. You're not going to be breaking out the simple old little fucking paintbrush for that, and with your silly acrylic or enamel paints, you've got to use very specifically mixed, specialized paints that you need experience with to know how to mix and how to use, let alone then actually spray. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like there's even if you look at the like volume discounts and all that kind of shit, the fact that they do it on the regular and they buy a lot of those materials to do what they do, you're probably looking at damn near 1,000 quid's worth of materials between what it takes to make the sculpt and the mold and then pour the mask, and then it's unpainted. So if they ask, you know, 2-3 grand plus for a finished full face mask, then I'd say that's a pretty fair price. And yeah, it's not cheap, but a fucking shitload of time and skill goes into it, and, you know, pricey materials. And that's just, oh, can you guys fuck off? I just want to get out so I can interact with those boards. Or telephone booths. You're not getting away from me, you cunt. No running away. Yeah, that's probably on the, depending on what it's a mask of, that's probably on the cheap end. That's a really good price. I mean, it really depends on the construction. If you like some of the like higher end professionally made Wookiee masks, they'll cost you like 10-15 grand just for the mask, because they punch the hair individually, a strand at a time. Yeah, and Wookiees have got a bit more going on. Like, had we stayed in England and I'd finished high school and college over there, that's probably the direction I would have gone. Like, to get into film special effects and like makeup and mask and, you know, that kind of thing, the kind of stuff that people like ILM and oh, I've forgotten his fucking name now, the dude that made the fucking Predator, that those I would have gone that direction to make that shit. I enjoy the fuck out of it. How many more do we need? 3. And we can stop off at the fire station as well. We need car lifts. And there's one in there. Well, at least one. There might actually be 2. And we can complete that mission here because there's another car lift at the car workshop on the hill by the power substation. Let's carefully work our way through this place, shall we? And then we'll go to the hardware store after. Just fucking get the wind, would you? High northwest. Great. Yeah, that's better. I'm still trying to get the hang of this compensating for wind. That's better. Yeah, I knew we shouldn't run. Right, you cunt. Two. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be able to complete this quest as well. Get these two and then get the other one over at the the workshop. She's still coming after me. That's not the school, is it? Oh, it is. Isn't it? Okie dokie, mate. No, it's not. Silly Billy. What is this place? Oh, it's a police station. Fucking pillock. Like, I know my way around pretty well. Sometimes I even amaze myself at how easily I get lost. This place can be confusing sometimes. Then again, we did come in from a completely different direction what I normally do. Should we just go to the... Should we just go to the workshop on foot? Or the workshop, the hardware store on foot? Let's just go to the hardware store on foot, shall we? Northeast to get back. Come on, you screwdrivers. Toolbox, that's nice. Can opener. Nope, it's the wrong kind of handled tool. Nails. I honestly don't remember the last time I found anything but a red screwdriver in this place. It's like, it's been seriously a long time. Like, I would say, you know, a year. Have they proper fucking changed the loot tables in this place or something? We'll go and hit up the Chinese shops while we're here. Might as well. Like a good pharmacy. I need more of that fucking coffee. I can barely talk. There's the school. We'll go there and all. We've got some garages. Lovely jubbly. Plenty to do. Just please don't give me a Manchu bow. Sword would be nice, but I don't want that piece of shit bow. What are you doing? I'll have a bit of fun with that. Right, let's go and get ourselves some cookbook, shall we? I want to make bread. Oh, wait, hang about. We'll do the garages first, then we'll go to the school. I wouldn't mind a big generator. That would solve a lot of problems. What, can we even take a big generator? Well, we've still got space in the roof rack, haven't we? Can take one of the boxes out of the car and put it in the roof rack, and then we'll have space for a generator. Yes, please. Well, that was disappointing. The pick's nice, but a generator would have been nicer. Yeah, of course, D1. Yeah, really? Come on, hurry up, mate. Thank you. Seems to be putting cargo drops anywhere but that would be good for us. That's nice. That's going in the mission box. We'll go to the library first so we can get the books. And then we'll go to the gymnasium afterwards. Cake! That's exactly the book we wanted. First try. Nice. More of that, please. Screwdriver. Oh. Blueberries. Let's eat those. Right, library time. If there were two books that I'd always want as soon as possible, it's the cake and the barbecue. With the cake, you know how to make bread, then you can make cheese, then you can make hamburgers, and with the barbecue, you can make sausage. And we already know the recipe for sausage because we made a perfect sausage last wipe, and the recipes that you learn from perfectly cooking things don't get wiped. Like they only disappear together with gold on a full wipe. And your stats, obviously. Oh, and the pizza book. The pizza book, so 3. Cake, barbecue, and pizza. Because what is it in the cake book? You get pancakes as well. Hey, Jacob. Welcome back, mate. Hey, Carlos. We've got pasta. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know, you can search each of the shelves individually. The whole thing isn't a unit. Some of the shelves you can even search 2 separate pieces. Come on, library. Don't be that stingy. Give us a couple more. Give me the barbecue book at least. You. Cake, we've got cake. Rice. We've got 5, so we've got 4 more to go. Got drinks. We've got rice, pasta, so we've got drinks, barbecue, pizza, drinks, barbecue, pizza. I always forget what the last one is. Come on, what gives? Where are all the books? Stew we've got. Library's being downright stingy today. Come on. Usually have all of the books by now and a fucking bunch of extras. Cake book again. Come on, give me the pizza. You again. Drinks, alright, good. Drinks again. Pizza. Right. One more. I just always forget which one it is. Cake. Oh, the barbecue. Barbecue book. Come on, barbecue. Oh, soup. Yeah. Okay. So that was the other one I forgot. Barbecue. That's all we need now. Barbecue. Barbecue. Come on. Casserole. Soup again. Barbecue. Lovely. Got the whole set. Right. Off we go. Now we can go search the gymnasium. Come on, give us some goodies. This place is usually good for a couple of interesting things. I'll take that. Wouldn't exactly call that interesting. Come on. The library was good to us, now the gymnasium needs to be good to us. Really? A flashlight and a handful of fucking ammo? Is that it? Nope, looks like that's it. It's probably the worst fucking loot that I've ever got from this place, that's for sure. Alright, never mind. Let's get back to the car. And then we'll make our way to the other workshop. Get the other car lift that we need to sabotage. I'm happy about the books though. We'll actually be able to cook ourselves some decent shit. You know we're making a fucking cheeseburger as soon as we get home. Speaking of which, we actually need cheese for that. Are you going to spawn the puppets in when I walk inside or something? There's supposed to be at least two, maybe three puppets in this place. What gives? Well, that's disappointing. Fucking kunai and a stab-proof vest. Big City hasn't exactly been good to us today so far. Come on. Don't just scream at me. Where's the car? This is where we parked the car, wasn't it? Could have sworn this is where we parked the car. Well, I guess it's Car hunt time. Where did we park the car? It's right there. Fucking blind idiot. Right, where are we going now? Vehicle workshop. After we have a little bit of fun with the puppets. And we've got a TNT building to go through as well. That's not completely immersion breaking whatsoever, is it? Puppet spawning right in front of us, before our eyes. Hey, Os. Welcome back, mate. Can you stop with your fucking swaying retard routine? Thank you. What's up, mate? Welcome back. You got to click the unmute button. Look, it's Meet the Fatties. You should have stayed upstairs with your girlfriend. Right, that's that done. Now hook us up with a fucking screwdriver, would you? Black and yellow. There's a red one. Oh, no. I saw the red from a distance and thought it was a screwdriver. Yeah, tell me about it, mate. I've got the Razer. I've got the Razer Kraken headphones, and there's like special software for the THX and what have you, and I have the same thing every time. Like whenever there's an Nvidia update, and it updates that physics audio bollocks, I have to go through fucking OBS and a bunch of things to change all my settings back because it reverts a whole bunch of things. It's fucking annoying. All right, let's go get the TNT building, shall we? Actually, let's put some of this shit away first, shall we? Has anyone tried the tyre repair kit lately? There's one thing that stood out to me in one of the recent like dev updates or whatever it is that they put out. They specifically mentioned the art department working on the tyre repair kit. I'm gonna have a look at this now. Dev update, art team. No, it's not that one. Patch. Not that one. Community showcase, community address, community showcase, dev update. Dev update. I can't find it now, but I swear I saw. Because they split up all the things that are being done, like programmers, level design, art team, all that kind of shit. And I seem to remember them mentioning specifically in one of the dev updates under art team, they were working on the tire repair kit. And I was thinking to myself, why the hell are they working on the fucking tire repair kit when the damn thing doesn't do anything? Yeah, all you get is remove. Like, it would be nice if they actually gave it back the functionality. Yeah, that instead of the car repair kit, you needed the tire repair kit to repair the tires. It would be much more realistic. And yeah, you'd have to carry the tire repair kits around with you as well. But I'd rather that than be wasting uses of the precious car repair kit, seeing as there's a tire specific item in the game, which will be nice if it like used one use of the 8 to repair the tire. I'd totally fucking love that. I mean, that's what it used to be for. You used to be able to shoot tires out and they'd go flat, and then you'd have to use a tire repair kit to repair it. It would be nice if we could actually get back to that at some point. A2. No, we're not going for that either. But who remembers that stuff at this point? Seems like eons ago. Hopefully. Hopefully, yeah. No, not the mechanic stuff. Can we pull out the right fucking box at last? I want the medic stuff. For Christ's sake. There we go. Put you in there. Oh, we do need the mechanic box, don't we? Idiot. Put that in there. Mission loot. Well, now we've got 3 boxes of 12 gauge. That's nice. Right, where are we off to next then? We got everything we wanted out of Samabor. We'll do the TNT building, and then we'll bugger off. And then we'll come up with the where to next in the meantime. This is the one that's full of boxes, isn't it? Or is that the one that's in town? I always forget. No, that's the one in town is full of boxes. Oh, red screwdriver. Also appreciated. Ah, there it is. You seriously gave us bolts in a fucking vending machine? Come on, TNT building, be good to us. Like, I call this a TNT building ever since I think it was Jacob that mentioned that people call this a TNT building because you can find TNT in here. But in all my time playing the game, I've never, ever, ever, ever found TNT in this building. What's that? Candle. Being a very stingy TNT building today. Okay, well, we checked. Back to the car. Seeing as C2 is the closest, and we've got that to hand in at C2, let's grab metal from here, and then we don't have to do it when we get to the trader. Come on, 4 more. Two more. Lovely. Alright, C2 trader it is. And we can knock out some missions and hopefully we'll get a better cargo drop in the meantime. Better placed one. Go and say hello to Ivan. Go and see his cheery face. No cars in the parking lot. We really seem to be coming up short on vehicles compared to before. You know what I forgot? We totally fixed up a dirt bike and left it at the junkyard, didn't we? I totally fucking spaced on that. We'll go to C2, do missions, go to B4 to hand in that mission, and then we'll go home. We'll do missions and hand in the mission. Then we'll go home, we'll drop off the car, and then we'll go and get the dirt bike. I totally fucking spaced on that. It's been sitting there for like a week. Things would have been a little bit more action-packed had we been able to get doing the abandoned bunker. It is rather unfortunate that the card was expired and we haven't come across a decently placed cargo drop yet. Oops. Any cars in this town? Nope, nothing here either. Come on, little Leica that could. Get us up here. We've been doing a lot of driving lately, and getting to above advanced driving seems to be taking way longer than normal. Like the last time I checked, we were at 22%, and that was probably a week ago. And we've been doing a shitload of driving, and we've only gotten up 5%. We get to leave Ivan his tip. Oh, isn't that great? We lost the bumper just before getting to the trader where we would have repaired it anyway. Now we have to buy a new one. Isn't that glorious? Well, I guess it wouldn't be a stream if we didn't lose a bumper, would it? I barely got in the door and you're already half-inch my metal. Right, let's take care of this first. Oh! What? Huh?
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Huh? He's not charging us money to put the parts on.
Yeah. Deal it.
Normally there'd be some horrendous cost of putting it on for us. I just noticed that. That's cool. Did they change that in the update, or was that something that they just tweaked in the together with the patch? That hotfix.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
That's pretty sweet. Right, so it's just the chassis. Right, what you got for us today?
Business done. Take it or leave.
Motorbike battery. Let's grab our box, shall we? I don't think we've got a motorbike battery. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. No, we don't have a motorbike battery.
Business done. Take it or leave.
Car repair kit, dirt bike brake light. We don't have that. Metal scraps. Small gas can, car jack.
Stop wasting my time.
Small gas can, car repair kit, jack. And we'll go and get metal scraps.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
All right, mate. Thank you very much for asking. How you doing?
Yes. Go now. See.
Yeah, it sucks when the connection's messing you about. Thankfully, touch wood, we haven't had that for a couple of days now.
Well then, stranger. Business done. Take it or leave it.
What special offers you got for me? Well, they're not very special. Now you're warm. Make your mind up. Well, Ivan, it's your lucky day. We're going to leave you a little tip today. All right, now let's go and say hello to Errol. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to get you help.
What you got? Pickaxe. Don't think we've got one of those. Drill we've got. Stove we've got. No sexy shorts. Radio we've got.
I would be really
that's a
grateful if
walkabout.
you could do it with haste.
So drill, stove, radio. No pickaxe. What was the other one?
Welcome,
Fucking
welcome.
forgot already.
Could you help me with this?
Drill.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Stove. Radio. Oh, that's the one that gives us a smartphone battery. We want to buy those if he's got them.
Help me with these?
Please say you've got them. Don't be removed from the shop. Mr. Becker. Why? Right, let's go and visit Common and Mr. Chow. And we can move on.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, mate. Oh, let's, before we forget. What's that? We need 5 arrows. 5. And let's check the ammo price. AK ammo is even worse than normal. We'll get ourselves... No, we won't get ourselves a nice cheeseburger. We've got some in the bunker box, and we want to go home and make our own cheeseburger.
All right, let's do this.
Is there anything else that we wanted? I don't think there is there? All right, let's just get the arrows then. Well, I would like ammo, but you're charging an arm and a leg, mate.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We don't have the 47, do we? We have the AKM. 45's not giving you that. Not doing that. 12 gauge we can do. We just got a 3rd box.
Looking
And
for
that's
work.
all she wrote.
Here is what I got for you. Stay safe. What's up? Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
There we go. All right. Latest common. You want to reduce your prices, mate? Then I'll buy AK ammo for you more often.
Hello.
All right, Mr. Chow.
What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Painkillers. Don't have that. Vitamins. We can swab chalices. Can swab them all day.
We could really use your help with these.
Mask. Okay.
I'm sure
No, not mechanic. Medical. All right. Painkillers. Vitamins. Gonna need the rags. Bottle of alcohol. We have an empty one somewhere, don't we? Yep. There we go. Let's make sure not to hand in the full one again. And then we want masks. I do believe we have another rag in here. Yep. There we go. Let's get ourselves some sticks.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these.
We haven't done
Go
anything
ahead.
for special
We'll give you
offers yet,
sooner
have
or
we?
later.
No. How far
I'll
are
be
we
here
from
when you
that
need me.
anyway? 4 more tier 1s. Oh, no, sorry. 12 more tier 2s. Okay. Still a ways off there. Quite a ways off there. And we only have to do 3 more with Errol.
Try not to get into.
Right. We put our alcohol in here, didn't we? I'll have that back. Thank you very much. And we might as well have something to eat. Cheeseburger. Let's take the tuna salad. That'll keep us tied. That'll tide us over. A2. . 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Not going for that one either. We need to get cheese. Just occurred to me. If we want to make cheeseburgers, we're going to need cheese.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Is that Dolores, is it? That's nice. We haven't said hello to Dolores in a while. Unless it's been removed.
Welcome, friend.
Cheese, there we go. We just get the cheap stuff. Thank you,
Hit me up
Dolores.
when you want something to drink or something to eat?
There you go. That's for you, sweetheart. Enjoy. Right, time to go home and make bread and make cheeseburgers. We still don't have a pan though, do we? I can't believe I'm going to do this.
Here's what I got.
Been buying a
Have a
frying
nice
pan.
day.
Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. Right, time to get home and get cooking. I think we'll go and get some butter, cream and walnuts. We're going to be cooking. We might as well make ourselves something nice as well. Make some pancakes.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Not that. That.
Here's what I got.
Jesus Christ, fucking $500 for cream. What else is it that we need for pancakes? I can't fucking remember now. I know it's flour and what have you. Speaking of which, we probably should buy some more flour,
Here's what I
seeing
got.
as we want to make bread as well. We've got 3 flour at home. Where are we? Cake. Pancakes. Eggs and oil. We've got baking soda. Okay. And we might as well get sugar too.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
That's cool. It's a
Here's what I got.
lucky find. Eggs are over by Dolores. Right, we'll get 2 bottles of oil. We'll get a little bit more flour, actually. And then we want more sugar. And then we'll get ourselves 10 eggs. All right, darling.
New clientele.
Enjoying
Step
that?
right up.
Hope so.
You want something to drink or something to eat?
Here we go.
My doors are all.
You know what they should add? If they want to actually add something useful instead of something like the Manchu bow, which is pretty useless. A fucking cooler box. We've got the depleted uranium container, which you can put items in, and then you can still put that in your backpack. Make a cooler box. Have it need a battery. Yeah, maybe a motorcycle battery. Yeah, so it gets a little bit more power, and then give it maybe even if all it gives you is the same amount of space as the depleted uranium container, it would be okay. But maybe if you got like an extra row of space in it, so when you find, you know, you get meat and other fresh items and what have you, you can chuck them in there. 1, it'll save you a bit of space, and 2, it'll keep shit fresh. I'd totally roll with, like, because you've got space at the bottom of the car here when you fill it up with boxes. I'd totally roll with a couple of fucking cooler boxes in there to keep shit that we find fresh, to keep it from spoiling. And like when we've made food, I'd fill one of them up with finished meals and then just chuck it in the car, and then we'd always have an extra little source of food. Right, let's go home and cook up a storm, shall we? Time for cheeseburgers and pancakes. Keep remembering little bits and bobs. I don't know if we have milk at home or not. And now that we've got the drinks book, we've got coffee. I'd totally make some of the decent coffee.
Here's what I got.
Right, there we go. Hopefully that's actually everything. Right, now we can go home and cook up a storm. Cheeseburgers, pancakes, and decent coffee. And we'll be a happy camper. That was clean. The small generator is enough to run the oven, isn't it? And seeing as we're using the NVGs more often, I think we'll throw together a battery charger as well. We do have a couple of cell phone batteries kicking around. Can keep them charged. It'll give us something to do while we're waiting for the bread to get cooked. Excuse me. That was fucking clean and all. That wasn't. We literally just bought this fucking bumper. I'm not having it disappear. Let's take a little different route home today, shall we? Oh, look. Someone's left a plane here. I mean, for fuck's sake, how close do we have to get for it to show up? Oops. Not locked, but renamed. Newbie. He's playing on the meat grinder right now, isn't he? Like in general. Don't remember the last time I saw him here. Or we can make the door opener as well. We have to upgrade the door opener, battery charger. Right. That'll keep us busy while the bread cooks. Alright, let's go and chuck this stuff in the fridge. Oh, we had milk. Oh, never mind. Now we have more. And the cheese. Mustn't forget the cheese. We've got our cream. And the butter. Is there anything in here that should really be in the fridge? That should be in the fridge. Put the decent veg that we have left in the fridge. We've got flour. Plenty of flour for a while. Yeast. Sugar. Salt. Pepper. Oh! Hello. I didn't realise this thing was this big. Bloody hell. When did this get this big? Might as well chuck that in there as well. Let's go and get the other stuff, shall we? Right-yo. Crafting, cooking, oven, bread, make. Right, we want flour, sugar, baking soda, yeast, salt, animal fat, milk, and we've got the water. Alright, milk, water, soda, yeast, salt, fat, sugar, and flour. Bomb. And then we'll chuck those on there. Well, actually, we want to put those on the front because we want to put the pot on the back. There we go. Let's cook up a sausage first. And we want the guts. We'll use up that shitty meat. And we want some of that. And we want the pepper. Mustard. Salt. Guts. Lovely. We'll get some pancakes on the go and all. What's that? Egg, we've got the milk, we've got water, soda, butter, oil, walnut and sugar. And flour. Lovely jubbly. Cooking up a storm. So what do we need to make the battery charger? Large battery charger. We should have all of that. The car battery cables I'm not 100% on. We might only have 2 of those. Well, we have none of those. Okay, fair enough. Guess we're going to have to go looking for those as well then, aren't we? Over here, mate. Come on. Hurry up. Where is he? That's not fucking right at all. The fuck are you doing in there? Right, pancakes are done. I guess we might as well wait for this bread now. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go looking for the car battery cables if we want to make the battery charger. I don't want this bread to get fucked up while we're away. Come on. It didn't take that long to make. I thought it was going to take longer. I mean, I guess we did get a pretty good cooking level already, didn't we? Yeah, like medium. That's about the only thing that the cooking level affects. Once you get up into like the very high cooking levels, once you're like advanced and working towards above advanced, for some of the recipes it'll decrease how much you need of certain ingredients by a little, like some of the liquid recipes, and I think a couple of the rice and pasta recipes, some places where you need 2 you'll only need 1, but it's not very many. It's more so the cooking time, and it affects the quality of the food cooked. So you'll be able to cook better quality, like even when using substandard ingredients, the quality of the food will still be slightly better, but again, that's like marginal. Let's chuck that in there for now. Are we hungry? Yeah, a little. Let's have a bit of sausage and have a bit of pancake, and then we'll go looking for the cables. It would be nice. It would be nice. Like, I seem to remember being able to cook a 10 of 10 bread in the past. I, for the life of me, can't remember how I did it. But since then, the highest I've ever been able to get is an 8 of 8. It would be nice if certain things did have a higher yield as well. Like a 4 of 4 pancake, or a 10 of 10 bread, or I don't know, like, you know, yeah, other things increase the yield. It would be nice. Right. Let's go and look for nipple clamps, shall we? Yeah, of course, Z0. There must be someone else on. We haven't seen a cargo drop decently near us for a while. I think there's someone else here. Could have sworn I just heard a puppet scream from the other side of town. That wouldn't be Mr. Trainer, would it? Yeah, finding bread was nice. Finding bread was nice. They removed all of those because, of course, it's a cooked item and you can't, because a number of factors are very dynamic depending on a number of things, like your cooking level, the quality of the ingredients you put in, the amount of ingredients you put in, like whether you use just the base ingredients or you put the optional things in as well, and like how long you cook it for. So many different things that affect it to give you a very custom item when it's finished. They removed all of those. You can't spawn in any of the cooked things. Like, one thing but a lot of people didn't realize, long before they there was an item you could spawn in that was never you could never find through searching, and that was the pizza. Like, long before they added the cooking update, there was actually a pizza item, like a round one, not like we have now where it shows a slice, a round pizza, and you could only spawn it in. Well, this place is a load of fucking bollocks. Someone's probably been through here. We've got, other than bolts, we've got fuck all from the garages. We're going to need to go to some place like the quarry or something. There's one. Still need 2 more. Oh, screwdriver. We like screwdrivers. You got anything for us, sweetheart? Right, we got one more garage to search. And we'll do that workshop on the way back. I highly doubt we're going to get the 2 that we need from these 2 places, so we'll head to the quarry in the hopes that one of the workshops has what we need. That's another thing I seem to see less and less of. Like, nipple clamps we used to find all over the place. Like, you'd see them in garages a lot. Barely ever come across them anymore. In comparison, I mean, we still find them. It's not exactly rare, but... Not like it used to be. I don't mind taking some lead. Oh, we need that. Right, let's go to the quarry. I was just about to say it when we were jumping in the window. I was like, and this is where we find something that we just bought. It's always the way. You don't find what you need and then you buy some and then fucking the next thing you know, you find them everywhere. Speaking of cooking, I'm going to need to throw myself something together at the end of this myself. Oh, hello. I think I'm going to do the same thing as I had yesterday. Got some of these lovely, like, breaded chicken fingers. And the breading's really nice. It's, like, properly crunchy. And it's got sesame seeds in it. And then these little chicken balls that are filled with, like, a spicy cheese sauce. I think I'm going to have garlic fries with it today. I had spicy potato wedges with it yesterday, but I'm going to go for the garlic today. Son of a bitch. love. I'm surprised all the fucking puppets that are out in the field didn't run over here as well. Where are they all gone? Alright, we'll chuck that down there for now. We should probably put that coffee in the food box, and then that can go where it's supposed to belong. Right. We'll reload and repair the weapons like usual. And then we'll go to the quarry. See if we can pick up those last two nipple clamps that we need. What do we need for that? Okay, simple. We should have opened it, dickhead. Right. Come on, battery cables. We're gonna have to go after a cargo drop soon, otherwise we would have gone almost like all the entire stream without getting a single one. Where you off to, darling? I'm here. Right, fingers crossed we get nipple clamps. Okay, now this place is bare. Oh, motorcycle headlights. Dirt bike headlights, that's useful. It's a mission item that we don't have yet. This totally feels like we're fucking getting to the place after the fact when someone else has recently been through. We usually find way more in all of these. The fuck? I want to actually get something fucking done. We're just gonna... I'm not even gonna bother searching the rest of the place. I want those battery cables so we can make the battery charger. We'll go to Mirkovci. There's a couple more garages there. At least get gas while we're passing through. What are we supposed to have there? Oh, a water bottle. Right. Any laughing boys? Yes, indeed. There he is, right in the back there. Let's take out his friends first, so they don't... There's another one over there. We do still have the pliers on us, don't we? Yeah, okay. Any more of his friends around? Okay. What is it with these fucking rat's nests today? We can't seem to catch a break. The last one was a total fucking tangled mess as well. Please don't die. Jesus Christ, 1%. Not to mention the second I opened up the fucking minigame, I got a lag spike. I was moving the fucking pliers around and they barely wanted to move. That's 2 out of 3 now where we went to do it and we got fucking absolute rat's nest of a fucking minigame. We're at advanced demolition working towards above advanced. What gives? I don't get it. I don't get it. Have they fucked something up in in the fucking update or something? The whole point of that skill is to make sure you don't get those. Now it seems that's all that we're fucking getting. Jesus Christ. I guess it's just one of those days, huh? Oh, we're definitely going to let that heal. That was a close call. Closer than usual. And just you wait. We'll get a key card. We'll do Brenner's Armory and blah blah blah, and we'll go to do the kill box, and we'll breeze through the kill box, with the wire cutting at the door, because every one will be like a really simple one. Fucking guarantee it. That's the way it was just prior to the update. The kill box doors seemed to be super fucking easy to do, and the puppets, we were getting a whole bunch of fucking rat's nests. Look, we've already got 11% towards above advanced, and it's still doing that to us. Never mind. Main thing is we survive. Come on, get into recovery, please, so we can move along. Lovely. How many more of you fuckers are there? Go fuck off, mate. Right, let's go carry on looking for our nipple clamps, shall we? Nothing there. What else was in that patch? Did they patch out the loot? Where is everything? Come on then, darling, hurry up. Seems to want to give me everything but nipple clamps. Chewed up our gear, that's for sure. Oh, hello, Leica. You have an engine. Oh, you know what else you got? I'll take those off you. Let's go and drop this off, shall we? Where'd our other arrow go? going to be over there in that house, isn't it? Where is it? Fuckers are everywhere. Come on, mate. Hurry up. Don't have all day. What the fuck was in that patch? What the fuck was in that hotfix? What's going on today? Loot's for shit, and puppets are coming from fucking everywhere. That wasn't a horde. It wasn't even a silent horde. Had it been, then we would have seen more of them coming from other directions. We went through these already, didn't we? There's a couple still at the other end of the town. Let's drive over there, shall we? It's almost as though the demo skill isn't doing anything. It's like a number of things that are rather questionable with what's happening since that fucking hotfix. And I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they put out a hotfix that broke more than it fixed. Not even a sodding bolt. Oh, hang about. There's a workshop here. Sir, I'd have to ask you to step away from the vehicle. Thank you very much. Bloody hell. 3 fucking carbon arrows? In a place like that? I guess we move on to Zagordia. We still haven't found what we want. It's like the fucking car battery cables have become an endangered species or something. Me too, to be honest. The that map error that we'd been having just before the update, where the entire map was white, it must have been it must have been way more common than they were leading on, because they mention in the hotfix specifically the very rare bug. But I've been playing the game for 3 years, and the very first time I ever came across that bug was probably sometime around Christmas, and that was, well, no, sorry, not the very first time. For the first time in a very long time was just before Christmas, and that was only the second time I'd ever seen it. And then after that, we basically got it all the time. I joined this server, and I'd see the map was white, and I'd have to relog to get it back every single time. Towards the end, like wipe day, I was on the server, and I couldn't see the map. It didn't matter how many times I relogged, I restarted the game, all I could see was white map. I don't know why, but it was like that the entire day. So that must have been way more common than they were letting on, because they wouldn't have made a hotfix for something like the floating gardens. I reckon they had a hell of a lot of people complaining about the map, and they were like, okay, we have to sort that out. So then, and they probably had a fix for the gardens as well, and threw that in the hotfix too. But the thing is, it was a 1.1 gig download. It doesn't add up. What's 1.1 gig in trying to fix the fucking map visibility and to stop the gardens from floating in mid-air? Something doesn't add up. Things like, there's a whole bunch of weird fucking shit going on since the hotfix. What, 1.1 gigs to change 2 things? Come off it, mate. That does. There are some pretty decent looking games that the entire game's 1.1 gig. And no, we're not living in the 90s. Come on, everyone, come outside. Say hello. No running away. You chose violence. I'm just ending it. It's just annoying that you have to hit them so fucking many times. And so often they just phase straight through the car. Hey, Waddy, morning, mate. Well, I'm just going to get my fucking gun out and mow them down in a minute. Pissing me off. Die already! Dead at last? Thank fucking Christ for that. Right, nipple clamps, please. No, not needles. Nipple clamps. Well, if you didn't loot it, someone else must have. Or this hotfix has, like, seriously fucking fucked around with more than it should have. 4 fucking garages, barely a bolt, and then we got those 2 things. The fuck? Where is everything? It's starting to get fucking annoying. Either I'm running directly behind someone that's fucking also happen to be looting the exact same thing I am, or something's up. Where's all the loot? Is it a Leica bumper? Oh, it most certainly is. And we've got a spare. I say we just go home. We're gonna have to fucking... We're gonna have to do the battery charger some other time. These nipple clamps just don't want to fucking show themselves. It's just so odd. We've gone through so many garages and we're coming up empty-handed on a lot of things that we'd normally find there. I'm gonna need to end the stream soon anyway. We'll go home, make some cheeseburgers, upgrade the doors and make the door opener, and I think we're going to call it a day after that. And we didn't get a single cargo drop the whole stream. I mean, there were plenty coming in, but they always seem to be in just the wrong place for once. Like off stream, I'm going to do a little bit of testing in general. I'm curious because it seems a little suspicious to me. I want to see if they fiddled with certain things in that hotfix, because you know they're going to include other things. It's the same with the patches, same with the updates. They never actually list everything that they've changed. They never do. And anyone that says that, oh, you know, keeping track of so many things and then listing them out, yeah, we'll go and have a look at an Icarus dev update. Or go and have a look at a Project Zomboid fucking update. They like list everything from here to Kingdom Come every single time. If other people can do it, why can't the fucking Game Pies dudes do it, so we can at least have a decent idea of how the game's supposed to be fucking functioning? Right, so what? Bread and cheeseburgers. Did we take everything food related out? We did, didn't we? Yeah, okay. And while that other bread is cooking, we'll make an extra bread. Are you out of fuel? Yes, you are. No, but like literally. Look, I'll bring it up as an example. Where are we? SCUM, main. There we go. Yeah, this is the Project Zomboid one. Yeah? Unstable release. New. A whole bunch of things. What they've balanced. A whole bunch of things. Fixes. A whole bunch of things. Yeah, and an extra technical pack. Yeah, you don't have to put it all here. I'm not saying leave it there because people just get fucking bored of it. Yeah? But then they add an external link to what's going on. Yeah? And then here you can see everything. And then there's also discussion about it. And then Icarus. Yeah, they highlight the notable things. Yeah, and talk about it, like what differences you're supposed to be seeing, which the Game Pies dudes do every now and then. Yeah, and they let you know next week, coming soon. Yeah, and they got a whole shitload of fucking pictures and what have you, and then changelog. Yeah, new content, bunch of shit done, fixed, future content. Yeah, and that lists everything that they're planning on doing, so you can keep track of what's going on. And these aren't the only two games that do this. A lot of fucking people do this, so that the players can actually see what's going on. Yeah, it's just I don't know why the Game Pies dudes have to hold so much close to the chest. Yeah, sure, a lot of people don't want to scroll through a wall of text, but then just do it, you know, show extra, and then it'll drop down and it'll show it. But then we have a better idea of what's going on. Then we're not sitting here scratching our heads thinking, oh, am I going crazy? Am I really fucking seeing a difference or a change here or not? It's just it's frustrating, yeah, or at the least, and infuriating at the most. It would be nice to know what's supposed to be happening in the game, because how can you tell the difference between a bug and intended function if you don't know? But yeah, whatever. I wanted to get some fuel, didn't I? And we'll leave this here. Is that everything? I think that's everything. And water, of course. Right, and then while that's getting done, we'll upgrade the door. So we can put the who's him or what's it on it. Anyone else? No? Okay. And now we need some more bolts, some metal. And a toolbox. Where did we leave the metal? So I know we left a bunch somewhere. There it is. Oh. The blunt. There we go. We're going to need you. We're going to need some of you. Going to need some metal. Oh, wait a minute. We need fucking... We need wire for those things, don't we? You'll have to sacrifice the one that we got. Right, those two are done. Can we repair this? Maybe we don't have enough tools, or the wrong kind of tool. It's just a bit weird. We use the electrician's toolkit to make it, but we have to use a toolbox to repair it. And we'll put that in the door one. That in there. We've already got so much crap on us. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. We did add a timer on the food, didn't we? I'm not going about my business here and we're leaving our precious bread to get burnt, right? Okay, right on time. We want the drinks book. And I think the cheeseburger's in the barbecue book. Doesn't really matter. Right, let's get some cheeseburgers on the go, shall we? Finally. Cheeseburger. Oh, we don't have fucking ketchup and mayo, do we? Well, that's a bit pants. They're not going to be... Where I'm only going to make one then. If we're going to cook cheeseburgers and we want them to be decent quality, then I want to put everything in it. We got our drinks book, don't we? Hot. There we go. Make one of those espressos. And we're out of water, aren't we? Yeah, of course we are. And I guess we're not doing that either. I just want to get a couple of things out of the way and then we can basically call it quits and we're ready for tomorrow. Got very dark all of a sudden. Got storm incoming. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so it's all max. This is the kind of weather I missed. It's nice that they finally got this shit back in again. And this isn't even the strongest, like, most ominous storm. There's a couple of levels worse than this. Or at least they used to be, where you wouldn't see any further than, like, especially at night, you wouldn't see any more than like 50, 75 meters from the fog and the rain. You just have fucking puppets running out of nowhere. Yeah, this is just a little shower. It's just nice and strongly overcast. It's just nice to see it again, especially with the fog. Tornadoes. I think one day, maybe even over this weekend or something, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of achievement hunting, like finish off the boat achievement, like boat around a whole bunch to get the 100-kilometer achievement. But more importantly, make a big raft, and hope like the next time we see a storm on the coast in like the Mediterranean area, we're gonna make a raft and go boating in it, go rafting in it, because there's a hidden achievement where you need to boat around and survive in a storm. And there's a couple of others. I mean, we've already got a whole shitload of them, but it would be nice to collect a few more. Right, look. 3,000 calories in one burger. Bloody hell. Well, actually, we don't have to go back over there because the bed's here. Well, okay, we're gonna call it. We're gonna wrap there. My work shift has started, and I've already received a mail that I have to follow up on. So I'm gonna say goodbye to you all. Thank you very much for hanging out, chilling with me, and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and yeah, we didn't get all that much done today, but we got to start on food and what have you. Hopefully we'll be able to catch a few more cargo drops tomorrow and actually get into a bunker. So yeah, plenty to look forward to. So again, thanks, and I'll see you next time, guys. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.